back. I have gotten so much rest today. It's been so great. It's been amazing. I haven't felt this well rested in like over a month, I think. I was able to basically shut my brain off for like the entirety of today so that I no longer have like incidents where my brain just stops working. Luckily. Dude, I couldn't do very well on my solo raid, but also, like, I don't have the Isabel Arcana team. I mean, I have it, but they're not built. So, like, for me, I was like, I guess I'm just gonna get 13 bill and just deal with it. Because I don't want to spend resources leveling up that team when I still need the resources to level up Neon and Annis. But, you know, it was whatever. It wasn't like a stupid solo raid where you had to like pay a lot of attention to it, which was nice. Don't worry, I don't even know if I'm gonna make it. If you're gonna make what? I didn't, so I got like 3.14%. And then I was like, oh, I'm gonna get pushed down so much more after this. I just hope I get top 5% still. To 13 bill. That's okay. I mean, I care a lot more about like leveling up my squads in Nikkei than you do for sure. Did you put her in the middle? Don't put Ayn in the middle. Everyone in the middle just keeps getting hit. I had to like move my characters around. And Ada team, so I was like, this is clearly the weak link anyway. Oh, dude. So Ada was in the middle, and that was the only team that I had to like pay attention on. Because if I didn't pay attention, I would have like, I literally would have died. Because friggin' Ada kept getting hit. And then she kept doing that stupid thing that like, they do when you're not paying attention, where she like loaded up for her burst and then she shot it at nothing. And it happened so many times. I was so pissed off because she would like load it all the way up and the guy would like move and then she would shoot it into the air. I was like, I'm gonna kill you. Myself. Lauren team was amazing though. Lauren just face tanks everything. Yeah, it's awesome. She just heals right back up. She's good. So yeah, besides the Ada and Ein team, I was like chilling. My Cindy team will hopefully be fine. Hi, Crab! I miss you. How are you? How are things going? Oh my god, yeah. April was rough. I agree. Seeing OG Scarlet being used was crazy though. I actually still didn't use her because she kept dying. I had her on a team and then she kept dying. So I was just like, I don't want to deal with this. What is said juicy story about? My April experience just in general. I personally just had a fucking insane April, and today was the first day that I felt like I actually had a break, and it was so nice. I've posed it as an "Am I the asshole?" post. Wait, that's crazy. What happened? What did you do? Oh my good lord. Okay, I can't read this right now. I can't read that right now. Unless you want me to read it out loud to the stream. Alright, we'll have the stream judge you for whether you're the asshole or not then. Okay, this is quite long though, so hold on. Alright. Am I the asshole for leaving my now ex under these situations? I'd been in a long-term relationship for 5 years, me 26, her 24 at the time of this happening. For most of those 5 years, we were a very happy couple. We grew together, we played games together, we did argue, but we always made up before the end of the night to make sure we were not mad at each other. Emotionally, it was a very healthy relationship. Intimately, it was lacking. So beginning of this year, I asked for a more intimate lifestyle with her, to which she responded we would try, and that we did. However, around the same time, she started a new job. She's a counselor and works with people struggling with addictions. At this job, she met a guy, 48, who was a major flirt for her personality. Oh, at 48. She approached me when he started flirt talking her, and we agreed that it would never go further than what it was at face value. Flash forward a few weeks and she approaches me saying that the flirting is getting to her and that she is low-key developing a crush over the attention. Now my ex has always had daddy issues. That's crazy, Crab. Okay. And finding out the age of this guy got me very nervous, and I told her my discomfort over the situation. Don't let it get any worse, and please tell him to stop, is what I said, for better or worse. She agreed to push back, and she took photos of us together to work and posted them on her desk. The flirting did not stop from what I understand. It got to the point where people in the office were asking if they were smashing. smashing. She expressed extreme discomfort to that and really pushed back to the flirting. That is where I thought it was going to end. At the beginning of last month, she approached me asking to open our relationship. That's never a good sign. We had been monogamous for 5 years together. It was a conversation that was a red flag for me, but I was open to at least talk and see what was being needed. So that way we can explore our intimate lives and experiment with what we enjoy. It's just never a good idea. Thinking we would find people together to do something within each other's respect, I agreed, saying we will talk about the boundaries later. Again, no. Turns out that this guy had been sending her risky texts and pushing her limits. The crush she said was extinguished was in fact not, and she stated when we went to talk about boundaries that she already had someone in mind. I pushed back a bit, showing my uncomfort, but supporting her because I stick to my actions. As the day grew closer, she pushed me to try and figure out someone for myself, which given the time restraint was almost impossible. She scheduled the last Sunday of the month to hang out with this guy, and I was to find someone to do the same. That's not how it works. As we got closer, I told her I was becoming increasingly uncomfortable with the situation, and at about a week remaining, I told her I was not comfortable opening the relationship. She told me that she was in too deep, oh god, and could not call off the date, to which I told her that I would treat it like a hall pass, still extremely uncomfortable with the situation and making that clear. The day came and I was a ball of anxiety watching her location as she went over to his house and stayed well past 2 a.m. She had work at 6 a.m. After 9:30 p.m., she normally kicks me out to sleep. The next day, Monday, when I tried to talk about it, she insisted there was nothing to talk about, but instead, she wanted to be intimate with me. In response to that next day, she asked for time alone, 2 days specifically, leading up to her birthday. That was on Friday. On Thursday, she came to me and was planning on not talking about anything in regards to our relationship. I forced her to talk about it, and she admitted that she led me on the whole month and wanted to save this conversation for after her birthday weekend. At first, I wanted to fight for her, but the more I thought, the more I realized it wasn't worth it, leading to us breaking up because of what she did. So, am I the asshole for even letting that happen? I feel like, what? No. I know that you framed it as an am I the asshole because of that's like the normal thing to do, quote unquote, in a situation where you don't know if you did the right thing. But this is really not like an am I the asshole situation. This is like your ex-girlfriend was just no longer interested and wanted to find an out. Unfortunately, so if she was 24 and you're 26, you guys were so young when you started dating. I mean, she wasn't even 20 when you guys started dating. I think during that time, those 5 years, especially from 20 to 25, you change as a person so much that I think it's really easy for people who are in even long-term relationships to realize that they've changed and changed in a way that they're not as compatible anymore. I think that's very normal, especially at that age. I know the person that I was dating when I was 19, 20, 21, same guy. I dated him for 3 years. I dated him because I was super insecure, and I look back on it and I recognize that I've changed a lot since then. And I've become a lot more secure in myself since then, and I would never date someone like that again. But I know that I did that because of who I was as a person when I was 19, 20, 21. And after stepping back, I realized it, but at the same time, I just wish she was more upfront instead of leading me on for that whole thing. Yeah, I think also, like, a fatal human flaw is that we try so hard to, like, avoid conflict in, like, every way possible. We will try and avoid conflict. I think what she was probably hoping would happen is that, like, you would never get into, like, a big fight about it, and it would just sort of fizzle out on its own. You know what I mean? And, you know, that's not realistic, but I think that's what people hope for. Especially in situations like this, where you're, like, in a long-term relationship and you're just like, but I don't want to break up with him because we've been dating for so long. But it's just, it's a maturity thing, you know? It really is. Yeah. And also, like, I think a lot of the times people will be like, we should open our relationship as a, like, catalyst to a hopeful breakup. Which, again, a maturity thing. It's kind of fucked up. As soon as I heard the open relationship thing, I knew exactly what was gonna happen. Yeah. An unfortunate tale as old as time. It just never works out. It's just, like, what is surprising is that it was the girl in the relationship who's like, oh, I want to open our relationship. Because usually when, like, it's usually always men who are like, I want to open our relationship so that I could get more pussy. And then the girls are always the ones who, like, get, like, other guys, like, way easier. As soon as you hear that and then, like, oh, she's got someone in mind, it's over. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I've heard so many stories at this point where I'm just like, break up. Yeah, dude, I can't, like, talk about relationship advice anymore because I've gotten to the age where if it's something like this, I'm no longer gonna give you, like, good advice. I'm just gonna be like, break up. You guys should just break up. That's, like, my advice, like, 99% of the time. So I'm like, if you have relationship problems, don't come to me. I'm just gonna tell you to break up with them. It's the other way in my experiences. Really? Dude, it's totally always been pretty much always been the guy in my experiences. Unless, I guess you're right, because if it's this situation where, like, the girl already has someone else in mind, they just want, like, an out to, like, cheat on you, basically. Yeah, don't feel stupid. I mean, you guys were, like, talking about it. It seemed, like, very genuinely, at least, you know? It's generally the girl in my experience. Guys are way more likely to just cheat. I guess that's true. Thank you for the follow! We're talking a little relationship drama here as the intro to my stream. I mean, it's fair. You were like, oh, I can only assume that you're thinking, like, oh, well, maybe this will help. Maybe this will help out. Because that's what you're hoping for. And it just, unfortunately, like, the likelihood of opening your relationship, helping out, is just so low. Yeah, so you're not the asshole. It's okay. Yeah, sometimes the best decision is to just let them go. Because you have grown up and past it, you know. Just I think in my opinion the most important thing is to like not feel any regret about it, because you know that you've like learned so much over those like 5 years. Like, you could think about all the things that you can take into the rest of your life, and also, you know, whatever new relationship comes in the future. I think what you did was very fair, though. And you're definitely not the asshole. Hold on, I have to close the apple door. Nah, it's pretty cut and dry. Anyway, we're glad you're here, Crab. Come hang out with us. We're gonna continue the 7.5 story. Well, actually, I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna start the 7.5 story because it came out last week. I haven't gotten around to it yet. And then in 2 hours at 9 p.m. We have our final raid group meetup. Our final meetup. We're gonna do all 4 again, and then that's it. We're done with the tier. It's crazy. I can't believe it. I've heard that the story for 7.5 is really good, so I'm looking forward to it. And I'm also ready with a lot of water so that, you know, because I'm gonna have to read. I still don't understand why so many cutscenes are not voiced, but it is what it is. Alright, you guys ready? We're gonna start. We gotta talk to Kryl. I trust you were able to get plenty of rest. Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps and perhaps reflect on our recent journey. I must admit my thoughts often drift to the Mist Continent and our stay in Trino. It was heartening to see the Malala prosper despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood strive in that levin-racked landscape. I still can't read today, I'm sorry. Ffxiv was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much-needed support for their neighbor. I too shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful, welcoming family included. For the time being, though, I'd say we've accomplished all within our power. I suppose that just leaves the matter of preservation's research. It is yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his Dark Primal. And there is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. Can you hear me? Shale and I have been reviewing the decrypted files and have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? We'll be with you right away. Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to speak with you all. Come and find us in the Deutero lab when you're ready. Uncanny timing indeed. Let us make for the containment complex. Like, why was that not voiced? That was the very first cutscene of this patch, and it wasn't voiced. I don't understand how Final Fantasy XIV works. Canuck. Same indie company? Yeah, the same one. Small indie company, Square Enix, where Final Fantasy XIV makes the majority of their money these days, because they don't really have anything else. Hi, Madge.
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report. The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity, which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use, thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Nice, I was just keeping that in my back pocket.
Give me a moment.
My word.
Y'shtola?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
You guys can always tell when Dozer gets home. It gleams like the dawn's first light. You know what? Yes, because Dawn Trail has been kind of a mess.
You're
I'm gonna be
suggesting the
honest.
key has some connection with Azam. A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
My apologies.
Wait, Effie, can you show us a picture of your wall
Hello? Yes, this is Cryo
in
speaking.
Discord? I want to know what your wall looks like. Oh, sorry, your warrior of
That
light.
was Ojika with a message for
Yeah.
us.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure.
Sorry.
Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person
Yeah,
at
it
the
does sound like
Baldessian
wall.
Annex.
wall.
Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
No, I know you haven't been subbed in forever. I just want to see what your Worry of Light looks like.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
You'd best go.
God.
Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Effie was an aura male. That's crazy. I'm passing along some judgments here.
Oh,
For the
Shale.
aura male.
I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
Hey, they have a
debt is ours.
reputation.
We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us. For
See,
Alexandria.
there's a story.
In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
You are most welcome.
I was actually a bun boy until I got hit on relentlessly.
And might I
So
borrow
I
the key for a
swapped to
while?
the race with a
I
reputation.
wish to study it further.
So people would leave
With
me
the utmost
alone.
care, I assure you.
That is so fair. That is so
Well
like
then,
Final
shall we
Fantasy
be off?
14 too.
Ojika will be expecting us.
Dude, bun boys are just the best. They just are. That is so funny. Oh my gosh. Like me when I found out that that our P range is a bun boy. I'm like, oh, I have to look very like closely at what your bun boy looks like. It's the only race that I care about that with. I'm gonna look at your little profile, and I'm gonna look at all your like you up close and personal. Hi, Mule. Okay, give me a second. My mom just texted me. Flashbacks to one cat girl that crawled under my skirt to say hi. Dude, cat girls are weird. They're always so weird. Every race in this game has like a reputation. They all have like a what's the word for it? That people just like assume about them. And for bunny girls, it's always that they're lesbians. I think everybody just assumes all bunny girls are lesbians because I don't get hit on by male characters in this game. I get hit on by cat girls and other bunny girls. And now that I see a pic of my bun boy again, I did bring it on myself already. Okay, Effie. I was getting the exact opposite attention I got from being a support player in the league. You would be the female characters though, Mel. Do you ever choose male characters when you're like making your own character in a game? Wait, you aren't? I'm only half. But like I'll be like, oh, look at this very cute bunny boy, and then it'll be the cat girls that come up to me and like bury into my tits. But the cat girls in this game are crazy. They're always crazy. There's a reason why I don't RP in this game. Like the biggest reason I don't RP is just because that the like RPers, they're too intense for me. They kind of scare me actually. All the cat girls are men? No, that's not true. There's so many female cat girls. Like most of the girl players are cat girls in this game. It's the auras. Most female auras are dudes. Like I'm betting like 80% of them. And a good majority of the bun boys in this game are actually girls, I think, because girls love bunny boys. In the same way that boys love aura females. It's like the same thing. Welcome back, and what a pleasure it is to see you too, Ariella. Thank you for contacting us, Ojika. We came as soon as we could. Of course. I felt it prudent given how troubled Tataru was. Your concern is much appreciated. As it so happens, we'd reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shale and Y'shtola have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip. That's a relief to hear. Now let me fetch Tataru for you. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're all still fatigued from your journey. I thought most auras were women. No. Most aura females are men. Girls got bunny boys and said, I understand what you mean now to the aura female guy players. Yes, that is literally exactly it. I understand now. It's like that little like gif with the like thing. The like shiny thing. It all makes sense. Wait, share a picture of your bun boy though, Effie. Share with the class.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing. Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
Welcome back.
Wonderful to see you again, Taru.
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika
Oh my God.
contacted us.
You're like,
He
oh, why
intimated
do I
that
keep
you
getting
were
hit on? And
rather
you're like
concerned.
shirtless in the tightest
Come to
fucking
think of it,
pants ever.
Alphino said he
Oh, I
and
wonder
Alizé would
why
pay
I
you a
keep
visit
getting
upon
hit
their
on.
return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention. Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star. I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But
I
earlier
feel
I
like that's
received a
just
confidential report from the
what
Grand
happens
Company
in
of
Final
Eorzea.
Fantasy 14. You just become a bit of a thought.
It's as
Like,
if a mighty dam has been
look at what I'm
breached,
wearing.
flooding the land with foul creatures.
I'm
For a
wearing
blessing,
basically no
Most
clothing.
nations
This
have
is
managed
just
to
a
keep
bathing
the
suit.
invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far.
Yeah,
Though
the
same cannot be said
hairstyle
for those
too.
regions
You
with
got
a deep
that like
connection to the void.
that. Oh, I don't even know how to describe it.
Their
It's like in
fissures
every
continue to
like
manifest without
JRPG, that's
end,
like the hot boy
putting
hairstyle.
countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is. Alphino and Alizé were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
The typecasted hot guy hairstyle, yeah, Mel knows what's up. I just did not take aura screenshots or didn't save them. Oh my god, you literally look like the most basic aura male ever. It's like you hit the randomizer and just went like, yeah, I'll just go with that. That is hilarious.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it
You
does
must
for the
have been
diverse
annoyed
peoples
because you
of
went from
Talion.
like caring about your character's looks to like literally the
Garleans
exact
as well.
opposite.
Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds, together.
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tural taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and
literally
Taliala.
like me naming my League account Lady Melisandre and then like
Thank you.
regretting it so much.
But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Sir! Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
What?
Ffxiv squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another Fisher? Oh, no, no, no! Ah!
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose! Come on!
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face
Comrades.
daunting odds.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Okay, I know it said that we don't have time to waste, but it's an ad break and I have to pee. I've been told Alfino and Alize have withdrawn to Tertium to request aid on the front lines. They seemed intent on rejoining the battle once reinforcements were ready, but I shall tell them to wait until you arrive. And just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, there is yet time for us to make a difference. Let us make haste for Tertium. Tertium? Tertium? Tortilla? I want tacos. You know what I mean? It's Cinco de Mayo. It's Taco Tuesday. It's Taco Day. Taco Day. Please be voiced. God damn it. Ah, Ariella, you've made it in time.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Plain of fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are 2 focal points of their assault. The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of void scent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Cryo. Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Oh my god, we got to the clit. Tium. We made it. We're gonna enter the clit. Tium. See? See? It's the Clitium. The unique name that they decided to name it. My favorite was all the jokes going around on Twitter that were like, men aren't gonna be able to find this dungeon. had so funny story, like right after I was describing that this dungeon is called the Clitium. And so I was like, oh, he's gonna tell us a funny story and it's gonna be interesting.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
I did have someone ask about it and we just audibly sighed, which made us the other day.
Appreciate the help. We'll handle things from here. Take care of the Fisher.
Oh, I see. I don't know how to get out of that. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I see. It moves of its own accord. my god, I gave that to the wrong person. Oh well. Sorry you lost the 50-50. That sucks. It's probably because you didn't spend money though, because that's how those games work. Basic vomit? Gross. like one of those water rides. Ew, why are those guys' toes out? Put your toes away. Where'd they go? Oh. Dude, what?
Welcome to my domain, mortals. Take all and serve. Carry out my will.
What does this mean? Oh.
Now for something different.
Is that a line? Ha ha ha. No pose.
Time to pull the string.
Ah, no. that guy to fucking put his shoes on, because his toes should not be out right now.
I think that's all of them.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's over. I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Wait! If you do that, I will be trapped here.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate? You want to go back? To the Void? Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place. But I cannot let there depart with the void. If only the winds would blow there as they do here. I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the Void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the void, I'm sure of it.
In the post-Endwalker patches, they, like, tried to make us feel bad for them because of the whole storyline with Zero. I still don't feel bad for them, though. They're gross. Put shoes on.
Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
Like, us having a full-on conversation with this dude is crazy. He should just have died, honestly.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Oh,
Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Well then, shall we head back?
Reports have been trickling in. By all accounts, the Ffxiv contingent was successful in containing the threat on their front. For Void sent to attack in such numbers just as we were finding our feet, I daren't imagine the consequences had you not provided such timely aid. On behalf of my comrades, thank you. Thank you all.
The Ffxiv contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control, for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald. Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open. A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Oh gods. The moon.
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift. And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry. Let us make for Bestway's burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded. I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
Alphino, Balize, please do what you must to keep our world safe.
We'll be back before you know it.
A quick word, if you will. I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her? Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void.
Aw, he's got a little crush on her.
She likes dumplings.
So cute.
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all! Yes, void scent, and lots of them! They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater!
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the void gate seems to have partially opened. Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands and halt the Fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
Wow, that took a long time for the quest accepted. That was a long thing. Why am I on this little tiny thing? Hi, Stray Kid. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I put. You know what? Whatever. My valiant savior! I was so frightened I dared not move an ill. Oh, you're looking for Living Way? I think I saw her heading southwest towards the Drowning Brand. She had several slaughter bots in tow, but I worry there won't be enough for all the void scent. You'd better hurry. I need to do the daily thing. I got you, living way. Yay, 3-stream streak.
Oh, I'm saved! I dread to think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened. Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue.
Sure.
Ffxiv is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves. Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberate to ever live. I can practically taste the praise.
All right.
Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee any major problems.
Well, why did you say that? Because now that's exactly what's gonna happen. She's cursed us.
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
There you are.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
'Tis Golbez's domain beyond the Void Gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring. By the 12.
That was very bright. It's so bright. That'd be 100. What the helly? Magshiki, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry, it's like so flashbang bright. Oh, we're uniting them into one again? That's interesting. What's late? This patch only came out a week ago. Ooh. Oomst.
Let them come.
Nice, that was just an ass shot. Why didn't he join Emmett then? Emmett is dead, isn't he? We were in the past. Forgot about this bright red planet. It's Wifey! Hi, Wifey. Where's your hat? Oh my god, wait. You're not a Reaper anymore. Did you turn into a Paladin?
What are you doing here?
Why are you a Paladin? A visit felt long overdue. She went Paladin before we left? I totally forgot about that. God, that was so long ago. I don't remember that at all.
Only you could be so carefree amidst all this. May as well make yourself useful.
Okay.
The gate's sheer size.
Thank you so much for the
appears to have made it
raid.
a tempting target.
I will enjoy the trial. Good night, Madge.
Enuo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean. They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of Enuo. Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Yo, let's go! That's my queen.
Void scent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield.
I'm not gonna lie, I
Besides,
miss this battle music.
What better to
This
purge
battle music is
darkness
so
from the
hype.
void than darkness itself?
I feel so epic whenever I hear it.
Who dares face me? A mere mortal. Hast thou come in search of power? Renown?
His nails look kind of like mine do right now.
I fight to end this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
The unmaking? Alright. It's cause I'm a healer. I'm a healer main. When you're not a DPS main, you can Q fast. Also, I feel like people are like playing this again. Because for the last like 3 months, it's been freaking dead. I've had to go to Ether for things. Because nobody's queuing. Or is it just like a blend of different battle music? I'm so ready for the cross-world data centers. I'm so tired of going to Ether. I never want to go there ever again.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark. The Void's power is mine to wield. Perish.
Is it the same?
Be still.
Why did you go running towards it?
Accept your downfall.
Huh? Why are you so close to me? Oh, this is not going well.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
Ooh, I know this. Oh, I just tinctured up like a dumbass instead of pressing it.
Void consumes. Naught will endure. Neither past nor future. Only
fight these guys? What are we doing? What's happening?
I've breathed the darkness. Let the light guide me.
You must break free.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Light, protect us.
Are you saying wood?
I will not yield my domain! Such is the power of the Void. Shall never cease to be. My power is absolute.
Oh my god, that hurt so much. That was so painful.
The Void's power is mine to wield. Did all boundaries cease to be? Behold the truth of this world!
Oh my god, that went off too late.
Accept your downfall.
Why do you guys keep following them around? Oh my god.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
Ow!
Perish. Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? still.
Oh no! Oh no! All our brothers died!
Thus did all boundaries cease to be.
No! What about the countdown? I have such a long opener. Don't eat that. It's spicy. I'm not gonna like it.
The Void's power is mine to wield. Perish. Be still.
Okay, how do you know where he's gonna start? Okay, it goes twice.
Accept your downfall. Doth the yawning earth not tempt you? The void consumes. Naught will endure.
Let the light guide you.
You must break free.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with Edoel.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Light, protect us!
I will not yield my domain! Such is the power of the Void. Void shall never cease to be. My power is absolute. The Void's power is mine to wield. Thus did all boundaries cease to be. Behold the truth of this world! Accept your downfall.
No, do not come back over here.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
Oh my god, I almost died again.
Perish.
No!
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
You think I could actually like hurt Zero? Oh, how did I not die? That was crazy. I got hit like a bunch of times. I didn't
all boundaries cease to be.
Crazy.
is mine to wield. Behold the truth of this world!
This fight isn't that much, but there's people in here that don't really get it.
Accept your downfall. The yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
We did it.
They must be sealed away.
Oh, I left. Sorry, man.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone. I presume you journeyed here to prevent more Void Scent from passing through the gate.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
Have you noticed any abnormalities in the void of late?
Nothing comes to mind. Why'd you ask? So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since Zeromus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it It felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
What of Razatan and Garlemald? Eulus took mercy upon the interloper. Whether Void Sent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Eulus as much. Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
I'm just that good.
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
We're gonna give her her dumplings. We have dumplings to give her. Something for me? That smell. Food, is it? I recall Julia speaking of the dumplings his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel and the fond memories. There's more than enough to share with Golbez. Now that he forgoes the ether of others, I'm sure he'll appreciate the sustenance. I sometimes wonder what the Void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more. Whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption. A heartening thought, if nothing else. Until our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. In truth, I find light a better fit these days. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the Void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we returned to the Red Moon after sensing Enuo's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? With Enuo defeated, the source should be in no imminent danger. Good. We'll wait for you by the crater. Over there, a little bit farther. We're gonna wait for you. We could have just stayed in the the same place, so I didn't have to run to you, but okay. There's a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I used it to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom had need once my generals were in place. Igiyorm herself crafted the device that I might lay low the Servant of Light. Ironic that we now use it seeking to restore light to the void. Ah, forgive my idle reminiscences. 'Tis time we made our descent. It's really weird that we're just like chummy with Golbez now. Though it's not always so, many who live here have now chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual ether from Barbaricia's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need arises. Right? We had best prepare for our potential guests. Join me in my abode when you're ready. Greetings. Can I fly in here? No. Of course not. It's an instanced area. Why would I be able to fly? Imagine you remember these. The transmitters we used to receive light from the first. If memory serves, they work by channeling excess ether left in the wake of the flood into the crystal tower. Using the tower's cross-rift travel capabilities, light is then conveyed onto the 13th and into these devices. I have a mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated. I guess I have to go up first.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out. What the are we having a conversation with this guy again? What is happening?
I did not expect to see you here.
You put shoes on yet?
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
Very well. This light is ample proof your comrade spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
That's crazy that he would just agree to that so quickly.
And you shall have mine.
Okay, bye. It would seem Julius's intervention has helped forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. I gather you'll head home sooner rather than later. You will not be able to freely return to the Heroes Domain. Are you sure you want to leave? Yeah. Then let us return to the Red Moon. I'm sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell. What? There's like nothing interesting here. It's just all like void scent.
Would you deliver a message to Eulus for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us. Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears she's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Wait. Is that...
Gods, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void-sent incursion abruptly ended. We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either. Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
Ethos.
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
Of course it's you.
And who might you be? Not a void sent, I'd wager.
Greetings. I am Helmarut of the Asians. We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
She grew a bunch of flowers.
I wish only to talk.
She's so cute.
Thank you for affording me a chance.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Of course, you're so cute.
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you. You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
You know, if they sold Calyx plushies at FanFest, they'd sell like hotcakes.
If you wish to speak,
instead of
Helmarut,
Yan
will you not
plushies.
tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients.
As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more. Yes, it seeks to rejoin with all of its shards. Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment. All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole, and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth. Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zoidiarch.
Did she say Zoidiarch? Okay.
The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost. Yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased.
So is it like it merges together and then goes back in time?
I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Even if everything you claim is true, what you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable.
7 calamities all at the same time because they're all like rushing back
I do not
together.
ask that you
like
be
a
pragmatic,
big,
nor do I seek your
explosion.
approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one. Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
What?
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Wait!
Interesting. There you are. One moment you were standing before me, the next you'd vanished into thin air. Thanks to you all, the void scent have been eradicated and the gate lies sealed once more. There's been nary a peep from the crater, though I can't help but notice none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Is something wrong? The star seeks to become whole? But that's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Heidelin made no mention of a natural rejoining. I ought to consult the records to be certain. But not before thanking you for dispatching the void scent so handily. You well and truly saved the day. The implications of the solstice and the winter's schemes, as well as our approach moving forward, will take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. And by we, I mean all of our fellow Scions. For a change of pace, why don't we convene at the Rising Stones? I'm sure Tataru and the others would be happy to meet us there. A fine idea. In many ways, our return is long overdue. No doubt we could all use some respite after Garlemald, but I trust there are no objections? 'Tis settled then. To the Rising Stones. Wow, we haven't been to the Rising Stones in eons. I don't even remember the last time we went to the Rising Stones. Yeah, I might have to finish this after we do this. Aw, it's kind of nice being back here, though. Dang. Brings back memories of coming back here over and over and over and over again. Aw, it's kind of nice. It's been so long since we've been here. Nary a thing has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Tataru is chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidiness. Speaking of whom, she and a great many of our comrades are en route. Let us wait for them a while longer.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here. Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only, thereafter we did largely operate independent of one another. All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Apologies for our delay. We're reporting for duty, as bid.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with, but we're working on it.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Now, as much as I'd like to savor our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments. Will you apprise us of the details? The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Void Scent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the Source and the Reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation, then what can we possibly do?
I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
don't think she had any way of knowing.
Indeed. Not even Heidelin could be expected to foresee everything. And with her gone, we have only speculation.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer. We who live in the here and now.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession. After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
Was by no means an easy decision, but as the solstice is now our paramount concern, Alize and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Garlemald. After all, anything we can do to protect our world will also serve the Garleans safe. Euless and his comrades are already working towards a brighter future of their own accord. Honestly, I'm more worried about us. It's so difficult to see the path ahead, but hopefully we can get through this and return to Garlemald with our heads held high one day. Indeed. In the meantime, let us prepare a letter for Euless and the community. We mustn't let despair stay our hand. After Urianger and I went off on our own, we decided to spend time exploring Zocteral. We never had the chance to visit during the Rite of Succession, you see. We journeyed east through Loa Zenihita before heading up the coast to the frigid northern reaches, where they revere a storied beast of the sea. The excursion only served to reinforce just how diverse Tyrol really is. We also met with the Wallachie. Though we had not the time to study their arts at length, we were privy to several intriguing demonstrations. Would that we could have indulged our curiosity further and traveled to yet more distant lands. For better or for worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. Suffice it to say, we still have plenty to see of the continent. I should very much like to return given the chance. Judging by your guise, Clemens, your studies must have been productive. Indeed, I have more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Charlian astrology. At one point, I considered exploring other healing arts, but decided to persevere with more focused training to better leverage my skills on the battlefield. I don't think I'd be much use on a battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target, so sorely bereft of my brotherly ministrations as I am. I knew you still required constant supervision. You two haven't changed in the slightest. It makes me wonder how our colleagues that couldn't join us today are faring. Aenor and I were training in Gridania when Voidsent attacked the Twelveswood. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off with the help of the Twin Adders. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation and ordered a confidential report sent to the other Scions. That's why Tataru was so quickly appraised. Thanks to you, we were able to make haste for Garlemald. While circumstance and duty may keep us apart, we remain bound by common purpose. Indeed, may that purpose continue to guide us now that we stand together once again. Coltonet and I have remained in Corvos to monitor the situation among the Garleans and the Corvosi. Though seldom smooth sailing, in time the region settled, and we were able to return. I understand the Garlean community has made great strides in improving relations with other people. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal for resolving the issues in Corvos. Then perhaps you'd like to hear more about the Garlean's accomplishments from me and the twins. It might stoke that fire even hotter. It seems everyone has much and more to discuss with one another. Anyway, you're overdue for a proper break. The peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in Dawn's respite.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential. You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure. Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the fourth. A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
That sounds exciting.
It was not my intent to excite. I have my own designs I would see realized, nothing more. Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway. What Halmarut said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost? I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world, fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create. In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is...
Oh, sorry. I did not mean to click on that.
Your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
I guess that's it. That's it until fucking September. Yeah, that was a good patch though. I enjoyed that immensely. That was real good. I liked it. It makes me excited for 8.0. I mean, I was already kind of excited for 8.0, but now I'm super excited. Okay, I'm joining the Discord.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I miss you guys.
Yeah.
I missed me too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to say
Nah.
Bim, 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 bim. And they should let you be able to change classes in here. But when combat starts, you can't.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stop, dude. You're making me stim.
Oh, goodness.
Gotta make you stim for the last hurrah.
You're gonna make me crim. Hold on.
It was surprisingly good. I enjoyed it.
Yeah. I know you can think like that.
You need it.
Okay, kind of down. YouTuber performance is still kind of strange. I mean, it was pretty cool.
It was really great.
Yeah.
It was fun to watch.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
I didn't know Tamer was a singer of the
Feast your
song.
eyes on the lovely and lethal Van Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Pretty close.
Pretty close.
Bing, boom, boom. You're not.
Come, my pets.
You're not such a good game.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
Hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Van Patel's poised to execute a fatality.
Alright, 1-3. 94.
You will become a stain on this.
2-4.
1-3. The challenger has nowhere left to run!
2 and 4.
Damn!
Kick.
Don't forget to move.
2 minutes. Today, R is gonna get higher than a 19.
Oh my god, you jinxed me. You jinxed me.
The confidence.
Like you just said the Q word in the hospital.
Give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Bank Vitel's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
A triple.
I think that's the first time I've ever died in that.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
Welcome back.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt?
Shit.
I want to happen again.
It's a veritable rain of death.
Stab. Horse. Saws are coming in. Go GP a bit. Outside. Saws are coming in for the last time around. Minutes for the pot window.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again. I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
In pain lies flesh.
He's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
Powers.
Yeah.
Got your tower stack. You missed your tower.
Oh,
Puddles.
You'll not escape me!
Nice.
It's kind of scary. But we did it.
It's all over. Until
This is
next
free for
time.
all.
Yes.
Yeah.
The only thing that's not free for all is 11. Neko wants the pants.
Yo, can I see that log?
Yeah.
Yeah, I posted it right.
It should update every clear. Motherfucker. Oh, dude. Fucking 0 point. Fuck me.
Oh, I 91.
97.
That was still my. That was still PR.
Hi,
but it's
Natsuki.
not fucking great. I'm like,
How is...
Somehow messed my rotations somewhere.
I need a fucking fat ass sticky note saying product too.
Did you get your Woowa thing okay? Did it work out okay? You guys, I got a 29.
Let's go!
Yeah!
It's green.
Yay, I'm so glad it worked out. You're welcome, you're welcome. I'm glad you won.
If you're even just as close to asking.
Alright, let's cream down their pants.
Let's do this together, bro.
Let's not wait, let's do this together, bro.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
I ride the inferno.
It's been a while.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze! flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out.
Love it.
Hey, save some fun for me.
This is Patrick.
Deep Blue's lost his cool.
No,
He's
this
tagging
is
in.
Patrick.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods! What an enormous wave! Impressive footwork on display today.
We are moving. The camera's a little crooked.
You're going down!
Do this?
What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring.
Fuck this, man.
That's grounds for disqualification.
When
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
Blue stuff.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Brace yourselves, folks.
Blue
The
spread.
extremes are holding nothing back.
Blue tank buster.
red spread.
Blue stack.
Red stack.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Eating at sea. Blue spread.
Red base.
Feel the burn. You're going down.
Blue spread again. It is safe.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
Perfect.
How's
Oh my god.
Guys did it. Thank you.
Eat this. Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
with you yet!
Dude missed with a pop window. I keep loose center.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself. I ride Inferno.
Start moving.
Hang in there!
It is a...
My tiny.
Yeah, that's fine. You have us right now. Holy crap.
It's okay.
To your bosses.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Really swap that. And swap. Careful not to get Venn diagram. And swap. Red.
Spread along.
Thunder down!
really
Can they recover from this? What fighting spirit!
Also, I'm just gonna
They're moving. I got murdered.
Nice. What?
I'm sorry.
I got murdered.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
That was insane.
I legit got murdered. I saw a green name right in front of me.
Oh god.
It's okay.
You had to commit to the kill there. Mario's running.
Honestly, yeah.
No, I move because it doesn't hurt for me to move, you know? Like, I just range dash.
Oh my god, dude. What the fuck?
It's all, everything's free roll.
Yeah. Yes.
That was crazy.
Only one of my best, but I also messed up
I
rotation.
don't even want to fucking look at this. Holy.
Oh!
Oh my god, 13.
Let's go!
Let's
go!
Holy shit, 97 is fucking. Damn.
Baby, we oranged 10. Oh,
Ari at the 27, let's go.
fuck yeah.
Yeah,
Now I just need to go back and do
27.
fucking 9. Dude, you guys, okay. That parse is because of you fucking tank. Oh my god, the cleaving was like pitch perfect this time. And like at the 6-minute burst, that was the most optimal fucking like RNG we could have. Holy shit, that was sick. I was gonna be so sad if we won that. I would be so fucking sad.
The Eiffel Tower right now.
No, cause fucking red needs to jump to north. Or otherwise I don't get to finish the fucking cleave.
Yeah,
If I first.
that whenever red jumps to south, or whenever we end up south and then red jumps to north, it's kind of like always ass.
Always ass. That was the best fucking RNG that I've ever done. Thank you for that.
Along the king.
Ari.
I didn't say that. Oh, whoops.
That was me,
I
I'm
thought
sorry.
I thought I posted it. Sorry.
Well, is that ready?
Yeah.
On tamer for these calls.
Yes, sir.
At long
Kill
last,
the
the
boss.
decisive match against the grand
Great call out.
champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's
Great call out.
throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Party's back.
We have like little to no mids.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They've been felled with a vengeance!
I was like, what is it?
That's good, like, you know, we're like all bits at this point. And then, like, it's still.
Wait, how did... Wait, make a standing north?
They didn't have stance on, so we didn't have to.
Oh, right.
I was just like, we don't see no miss, and then we fucking died. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Maybe we shouldn't give him stance, you're right.
At long last, the decisive match against the grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
I'm guessing it's gonna be a party spread. You're all
First,
gonna advance.
I shall take your measure.
What? Party start.
Baby
Meant for later, right?
Alright, we give him the tanks now. Show me your feet. Footwork.
Show me your footwork.
Like parties first. Meeting mid. Box.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Stocking. Meeting mid. The light party. Fox. On his ass. He's gonna be spreading. Very
Oh,
light.
the challengers holding their own.
And 2 minutes.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat! Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
Swipe.
Yep. A lot to recover for. 6 weapons.
No more holding back.
No more holding back. Speeds up his back shots.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
There's 0.510 pot.
First,
finally.
I shall take your measure.
Yeah. Party stack.
Show me your footwork.
Starting mid. Blocks. Light parties.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Attacking. Going into light parties. Bots. Mid. On his ass. Gonna be spreading.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Mid. Bots. Light party.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Spots.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before. A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Hot right now.
Want the tank buster?
Don't want check.
I had to do it again one time.
One last time.
Yeah, one last time.
I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
2 minutes.
Oh, he's split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Walls, cover to walls. Create some markers.
Oh, fuck!
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance. Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
He's gonna have to heal her.
You have to right? Yep.
Oh shit!
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Nice try.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Pretty spread.
Show me your footwork.
Light parties. Box. Mid.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Backing. Starting plots. Light parties. Mid. spreading. Great wide.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
2 minutes coming up.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat. Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit?
Ow. Sick. Did that not kill him? Oh my god.
Just baited the party stack.
No more holding back.
Yeah, but it should have killed them.
Right in between.
It's a cleave.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Counterclockwise. Starting clock.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Snape. Light parties. I'm gonna kill myself. Fog. Light parties.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Spot.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Now.
I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Headers to the wall. 8 on markers.
down. Can they recover from this?
Try this.
A lot of people messed up.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, we got to make this one.
Yeah, dude, you were fucking sniffing my new cologne right there.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Into like party. Meeting made.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Monkey. Starting off mid. Going to the bot. He like party. On his ass and we're spreading.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
2 minutes.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Starting a black party.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
On mid. Bot. Light party. Mid. We're up.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion!
Oh my god, this whole time I've been...
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
I've
been this whole time.
First, I shall take your measure.
Already stressed.
I need a minute. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Let me
More worries, bro. I miss you. Oh, that's so cute.
Who has to eat chicken emote?
I don't. Ah.
I wanted to see it, so I forgot to claim it in my mailbox.
But I have this.
I've been eating chicken. Just showing off the chicken.
I'm just showing you how awesome my chicken is.
It's called eat chicken. Oh, I guess you took a bite of it.
Look at this great chicken.
Look at all those chickens. I'm gonna order some solid beef for like that. Ooh. I might take you up on that.
Told her not to get you. Your fault.
This is specifically the M11 song. Wait, does anyone know? Is this song just called "Long Live the King"?
No, it's simple that. No, never mind. I was thinking different, but it might be.
Yeah, I'm talking Long Live the King, Lion King. Sure.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion!
Right here.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Perfect.
Show me your footwork.
Doing a book run. Every weapon drop, basically.
Good first. Like parties.
Oh my god, I didn't go far enough. That's my bad.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Joining light parties. Light parties.
Some out of rotation.
Go up. On his ass, and they're stacking.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Maybe. Light parties. Box.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Box.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
I did not.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Did you gap close?
With my Astro gap closer.
Yo, did you get hit the NATO? Why'd you fucking zoom out?
I got hit with the
Oh my god, for some reason I thought you were fucking white mage for a second.
No.
That's funny as fuck.
I just went.
Fuck, bitch. I don't remember my freaking red mage rotation. Yeah, it's different now, you're right.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Reset.
Show me your footwork.
What? The light party.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Clock. Okay.
Yo, freaky ass Jason, bro. What the fuck? Out of fucking left field.
Easy.
Light parties. On his ass. We're meeting mid. Very bad.
The challengers holding their own.
2 minutes.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Light parties. Nate. Clock. Light parties.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Back.
Back.
Surprised they didn't disconnect.
They're up! What fighting spirit!
Pop it by the way.
That's gonna be late.
I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now, fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Carries to the wall. It's unlocked. One more time. For heals. For the minute. Remember where you came from.
Simple.
Try this!
Delta. Thunder Delta. Going to one.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! Ahem. The ring shall presently be restored.
2 minutes. Shared 10 cluster. Orbital. Ranged out and ray glide.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Out. Two-way.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
Nice. Very wide.
Every minute here, if you can.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Okay. Nice. Good shit.
Yeah, we don't even need help.
Good fucking shit.
Alright, answers to Neko, everything else
It's
is
all
free roll.
over. Until next time.
Jason, what does Black Mage need? Is it pants or chest?
I think chest, but I'm not sure.
Black Mage needs pants.
Pants? Then
Yeah, but
okay if we take a 10-minute?
yeah, we can take our 10.
Okay. I'll be right back, you guys. There's something I gotta
44.
deal with, so I'll be RB.
Sir, yes, ma'am. gonna do the thing and win.
It should be easy. We did this last week.
Damn, it's almost like
you expect.
I never had a choice. Never had an option.
Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them.
I never let the ops win.
Did Charles dropping bars?
Light it up.
Oh. Line them up. Hold people burning. Hold people burning.
Hold people burning.
Bless you.
Thanks.
You're welcome. This one's oh yeah.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him one more, champion.
Fixer.
Let's do this together, bro.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lingua? Oh no!
Ports are stacking.
The door has latched onto the champion. Don't panic. His arm is slowing out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Fixer. Two minutes. Get your debuffs. 3, 4, 1, and
2. Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
1, 2. 3, 4. Got sniped. I drive by.
Yeah.
we fucking, holy shit, we crossed each other at the perfect fucking moment, goddamn. Oh, it's funny. No, you're chilling, you're chilling.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him one more, champion.
Mixer.
has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lingua? Oh no! The Gaul has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
Again.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Fixer. Minutes coming up. And look at your debuffs. 3, 4, 1, 2.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
1, 2, 3, and 4. One out.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Got your growth. Cardinals.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Fixer. Forts are getting hits. Beta side. Middle. Season 4 is safe. Made wide. Middle.
PTSD Sports West.
Come on, that's a moment.
Left going first. Right safe first. In 2 minutes. going first. Right knockback.
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
One more time. Left going first. Left knockback first. Left knockback.
His power continues to run amok. Again and again, he remakes his arms. Yes, you've got the serpent with the back tail. Press the advantage and finish it. The battle is decided! Victory goes to the champion!
Champion!
Huh? Is it? The Lindworm's
Oh yeah, we
heart?
almost had a little accident during that tether break. I don't know if you
Yeah, that was. I did not think it was going to be 2 knockbacks in a row.
It's pulsating.
I was like, oh shit.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
It's contorting.
It's contorting. Transforming. Snake's alive! It's the birth of a new Lindworm! Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion!
Win it. Alright, team. Let's make it count. Name Adrian.
Number 4.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair,
Fuck,
champion!
see? Blame Adrian.
2093.
Like, I'll show you.
Bill got a 99 on that.
On phase 2.
Oh, phase 2. What was this? Gaming? Emphasis on the game.
I know, I saw what you're trying to do.
I know what happens when you walk up to me.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion!
Kitty, I'm late. I'm the boss.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself! in action. Can they turn the tide?
The second hit.
Wait, did I cast it?
Who knew they'd been felled with a
I'm
vengeance?
second guessing myself here. If I don't get dark, I'm looking for fire, and I'm gonna stand on either side of it.
If you don't have any debuff, you're looking for dark.
Oh, okay, that's what I did there.
Yeah, I was at D. It just didn't come towards me.
So dark was right here, no?
Yeah.
So
Right
that
here,
means
right?
Stalker would have been at 2.
Yeah, that's why I said you were at 2, right?
Oh, I would have been at 3. Okay, this second guessing.
He probably took my bait on accident.
You're standing too close to me.
I was trusting Echo.
I mean, Justin, there's where to go. You just want to be right next to the dark.
This is an echo.
True.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Oh, yeah, I need Finito. Let's go.
That started in there. The hell? You're in my position.
You're me.
I don't see color.
Nine boss.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Sorry.
3. Yeah.
What are you staring at during that? I'm God of you, Alpha.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
First look at Oh.
Who knew they'd been filled with a vengeance?
Look for it, fail, and then you then next to like you will be I need to do.
Are you looking at the closest dark region?
Yeah. Or they look at because how I did it before, they look at the boss and spawn and then jump to the closest mark.
Oh, you always want to try to look at the closest dark? And if the closest dark goes far, that means you have to go in between the other one. I would hope so.
I can help get past this stupid fucking mechanic.
Yeah. You call off all again.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Just give me the very little thing.
Kitty, that flame.
That's right, bitch. That's right.
Boss.
Interesting.
Adrian.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
No way you can match this one.
Oh, damn! Jason. No, honestly.
Oh, I fucking broke my cast.
I thought you were about to die, and then
I thought you
laughed
killed
so
us all or
hard.
something, dude.
Yeah. Like, oh my god. Yeah, right.
Wait, Adrian.
What?
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be?
Let's fucking clear this fight, baby!
Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
The boss feather. Yeah. Behind the boss. Oh, you're in the right spot.
Oh, you're
Just in my ley lines.
I was like, wait a minute.
Whopping.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Night guys. I love Five Guys. Have one.
The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together.
What'd you say?
Orange.
Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
Data side.
I'm too locked in.
It's under.
Out there.
Oh god!
Hi.
Fucking Adrian, bro, Jesus!
Yeah, honey badger don't give a damn.
I know.
Whoa, what is this thing? Did the lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time?
One, two, right. 3, 4, 5.
Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
About to save. Defense first. Oh, South is safe. It's here.
What destructiveness! The ring has been rent in two!
Twister, by the way, that you have already.
He's a swapper.
When you get hit and you have to dodge after.
Defense first. Defense first. Defense out.
We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind.
Back. Defense out.
For you.
It's Ari went towards the wrong way.
No, it was because someone else was going the other way. And I was like, oh shit, someone's there. There was someone over there. I knew where I was supposed to go. Because three goes first, right? It's 1 and 3.
Yes. So 1 goes right, 3 goes left.
Yeah, 3 goes northeast. Or northwest.
Maybe they were just standing there and then they were gonna move.
Golden rule in this video game is never advanced. It's too
In every game.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Guys, my wingstop is getting cold.
Your wingstop is getting the goofy stick treatment?
Yep. Own and only.
Yeah.
I know that they're big.
Wait, Goofy, what are you doing this weekend? You're gonna go to the beach on Saturday? We're gonna be by
And the bus.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Data.
What mighty spirit! Onward down! Can they recover from this?
Your Leviathan sister. Goofy says that you left as soon as you uploaded. So he definitely saw it.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Now it's hearsay. And she's saying that. They're saying that. Fuck yeah.
And the bus.
Now let's see if we get Among Us.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
You're on Charlie.
What the fuck is going on, guys? Endearing.
Who knew they'd be felled with a vengeance?
So you need to be on the other side because you because we are at 1 and 2, right? You need to be on the between 3, 4, a little bit behind the post.
Oh, is it my fault? Okay.
Yeah, so you see where and yeah, you need to be a little bit away.
I need to be a little bit away from whoever's closest from you guys.
Away from the group.
Away from the melees. The dark is between 1 and 2, right? You have to be on the opposite side. Towards this way. Because if you guys are closer to it, you guys are baiting the dark boss, right? Because you guys are technically the closest.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion!
I think it's a great game. Definitely a childhood staple.
Like a real-time strategy.
It could be.
Sort of like a console real-time strategy.
Boss.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
And Carly.
Oh my god, we did it. We're alive. Delta. It's out.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be?
Oh my god, I got North Pies. This is amazing.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Hold on, so slowly.
And the boss.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Literally.
The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together.
Orange.
Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
One of you is wrong. Imposter here. Right, beta. It's under. best, and that's gonna damage down, right?
Whoa, what is this thing? Did the Lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time?
Right.
Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
That's a save. Need to. Alright, to save for now. It's here. Powers.
What destructiveness! The ring has been rent in two!
Snap back.
These are swapping again. It is D-Fan first. Out.
We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind.
Whoa. Oh, we're missing a stack. I believe so, yeah. Also right.
Supposed to be on the right side.
Yeah, he's just being a smart ass.
Okay.
Yeah. It's okay. All have made our mistakes this run. This whole session.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't
Not the last time
despair,
we-
champion!
Oh, yeah. You guys sound like we're gonna keep putting each other down after this.
Never know. Alright.
No fuck no DJs.
Find the boss.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Alpha.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be?
Dude, this is crazy. I fucking love this.
Again, they taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Run a marathon for this shit. I'm the boss. Get out of here. Whopping.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here. The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
Holy. Grab beta. It is under.
Trying to get a wicked kill there.
Nice crown you got there, man. Alpha. It's out.
Whoa, what is this thing? Did the Lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time?
First. Two left.
Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm
One, two
utterly
right. 3, 4
bewildered.
left. Sorry. South to save. One, two right. 3, 4 left. Stack first. Off straight if you need to. South to save. Go now. Here. Ours.
What destructiveness! The ring has been rent in two!
It is stack first. Here's a swap in. Stack first. 1, 2 right, 3, 4 left. Spots now.
We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind.
Stack. Gets out. Your towers. These are swapped in. Due north. Cardinals first. Yeah.
I'm not sure I understand what's going on anymore, folks.
It's gonna be outside boss on D. Cardinals first.
Something that defies all comprehension is unfolding before our very eyes!
Outside the boss. Three cards afterwards. Outside boss again.
Book right away. Get away from me, man. Get away from me, man.
You have to share. You have to share.
Somebody run out.
It's Jason.
Get away from me.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Next round up.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion!
It happens to be all.
Behind the boss.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Your alpha.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Sorry.
Okay.
Bots.
Those are 5 minutes.
Thunder down!
Oh, fuck me!
He said, why is there 5 of us?
No, I had to be down, that's my bad.
Okay, I love you guys
Hey,
very much.
One more
but I
time,
think I'm-
okay? So it's like bone stack, no?
Bone stack.
Yeah, okay. Someone pushed me out again. I don't know who it was. But whoever was
Oh, it was
less...
me.
Oh,
It was me.